show you who's business. This tea party is over!
You're already dead.
Gotta die sometime. Scream along if you know the words.
Target marked.
You think I'm crazy? Watch this. I'm crazy. Bye-bye.
You're already dead.
You think I'm crazy? Scream along if you know the words. Gotta die sometime.
Good evening, afternoon, evening, noon, after evening. How's everybody doing today? Good to see y'all. Good to see ya. It is Friday. The weekend is upon us. I'm excited. I don't know why, just because it's the weekend. My weekends and my weekdays are really pretty much the same, so I don't know why I'm excited, but I am. Yeah. I didn't sleep a lick last night. Didn't fall asleep till like 9:30 this morning. So I spent the night kind of cleaning up the lists on the website, and they look a lot, and I mean a lot nicer now. And they should be faster and easier to edit and change and add and stuff. Got the spreadsheet Sunday? Really? Ooh, that'll be nice, Junior. Ooh, I'll bet we'll see the numbers tick up. And then I got the spreadsheet fixed so we can do the stats again. Got a lot done last night. I figured instead of just sitting there doing nothing, if I'm going to be awake, I might as well do something. And I'm excited. I think it should make it a lot easier and a lot nicer. Absolutely biffed God's gift. Did I? Wasn't it just God's gift 0112? 012? Well, we'll check it when we get there. We'll check it when we get there. It happens. Oh, there's no link? Oh, yeah, that would be a biff, wouldn't it? That would be a biff. But I think the website looks a lot nicer now with the listings. And I moved the camera around. So now it's overhead. So you guys got a better look at me. And my mic won't go away now. I put the cam up there now. Little boss in the house.
South Park.
Small South Park sign. Oh, you gotta go up high now. Well, probably would have been. Little boss sighting. You keep dropping that ring. We need to print you a little smaller one. Maybe we'll do that tonight. We can get it going on the second printer. It's called a Tron ring, and it's massive. It's massive. It's even too big for my fingers. So yeah, the plan is the usual. We'll do some follow-ups. And Terry, how you been, Terry? That's what she said. I was thinking of people the other day, like we haven't seen in a little while. I was like, where's Terry been? Hope everything's all right. So yeah, let's do some follow-ups, shall we? Oh, and I added the dormant dot to the list. See what I did here? I put all the dots on the left side. And I took all the times off because really they don't really matter. And it looks so much cleaner. Alright. We got a runner. The runner is still up. I think it looks alright. Chamberlain. A lot of these purple dots that needed to go green, I went ahead and made them green. It should be a lot quicker to add stuff to the list as well, because now I can just do the emoji. These dots are emojis is what they are. Now I can just do the emoji and then just start typing instead of doing an emoji, then type, then do another emoji, then type. Clifford. Cornell. All right, no dots on that list. Let's see, we added the dormant dot now. We got a black dot. How's it going, Instinct? I'm trying to get my mic to disappear, but it just won't now. It's just there. Alright, fishing for a dot. Helper coil. Helper coil is gone. Wait, wasn't this gone? No, this was a new one. We got a dot, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, so much nicer. Still at work. Hey, at least it's the weekend, Ivan. All right, David White. David White. And David White. Why is he so hard to bring down? These should be easy claps for Twitter. Brian Allen. All right, our first dormant. I marked Flowers Hope as dormant because it has been green for the longest time, and I don't think anything's going on with it. We got a black dot now. All right, God's Gift. Whoa. What did I do? Oh, HTTPS. Oh, wow. I did biff that one. Holy moly. Oh, wowzers. There was a link. It was just awfully messed up. Let's try that again. All right. God's Gift is still up. Guadalupe. This was the death threats. Really, Twitter? Really? Alright, that's it for that list. We're going to update the stats again tonight now since we can do that now. Jenny Kearns. Mammy Jenny. Jesus. And Johnson David. Gone. Oh, I love the new look on the lists. Kathy Guzman. Ratadog. Ratadog is gone. That's an alt. Who is that alt? Lawrence. That's a 3. Yo, Lisa, what's going on? Oh, whoops, I closed my... Alright, rat a dog right there. Alright, that's it for that list. That's the same photo. Yeah, I think what they do is they steal these accounts and they try to steal a few of them so they have backups for when they get suspended. Which, from a scammer's perspective, is smart. Alright, I marked Dakota Alberti as dormant. Mama Sugar Mama. Babe Bunny Girl. Tennis balls. For a nice cold MD. Alright, that's M through N. E. Michael. Sean G. I marked as dormant. Sugar Dad. This one should be suspended. What's going on, Twitter? Come on now. Carl Patty I marked as dormant. Lewis is gone. See ya, Lewis. Easy clap. Easy clap. What do you think the odds are that we'll find a new Lewis or Wilton today? $1011. Alright, one more list. I think we'll just do the spreadsheet. Thomas Green. I marked as dormant, but I think it's still active. But I don't think it's... I think it's a content scam is what I really think it is. It's definitely a scam. I think that's it on that list. Yeah, it is. That list is technically no purples or greens now. Alright, let's mark these in the spreadsheet since there's only 4 of them. Wait, helper coil, where is this one? Wait, it's got to be towards the start. Oh, who was this alt? Oh, I forgot to mark who the alt was. Damn it. It was on D through H. Because there were no on... There it is. Sugar Fred Lucas. All right, then Johnson David. Then Lawrence. Ratadog. And last but not least, Sugar Dad Lewis. All right, so let's go through and count the greens and purples. Greens and purples. We'll start here. There's none on this list. One, two, three, hello, Brenda. 4, yo, Fiasco with the big raid. What did I say? 4 on Martins. Hey, what's up, Raiders? How's everybody doing today? Karen, how's it going, Karen? Fun guy. Holy Jesus, bro. I got a stack of blue pills here for you. Thank you for the raid, Fiasco. It's going really well. We just did our follow-ups. Now we're going to update our stats real quick. And then we're going to get into it. I only do red pills. We can color them for you. I got markers, Karen. We can just color them. Do 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I did. I lifted the camera is up on top of the screen now instead of kind of like lowered. I moved the camera around, changed a few things around, changed the listings on the website, made them look a little cleaner. What were we at? 6? Am I blurry? Oh shit, I am blurry. Hey Regina, have a good night. 7, 8, 9, 10. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One more to count. $17, $18, $19, $20. All right. 20. So this one says 844. Let's see what the spreadsheet says for 845. I like that number better. So 97.67 removed. Percent removed. 845 financial scammer profiles suspended, deleted, or otherwise just fucking gone. And I can't take full credit for that. That's you guys out there. You guys out there helping report these scammers and getting them fucking axed. Get their shit out of Twitter. I love it. Hey JC, what I am is I'm a Twitter scambaiter. These are not phone calls. They're chat based. Most of the scammers that I deal with, what we were just doing was follow-ups. We track everything that we bait and we follow up on them because Twitter will suspend these accounts. So most of the scammers are like PCH scams. It's an advanced fee scam, but they're posing as a sugar mommy or a sugar daddy. And they're going to say, hey, I want to send you $3,000 and then $1,000 every week. But first you have to pay a fee. And of course, they're not sending any money, obviously. But we have a bunch of tricks up our sleeves sometimes that we like to use to make them think we did send them money. And it gets so incredibly entertaining. And then once I get them to say what I need them to say to prove that there's been a terms of service violation, then I throw that link out to my chat. And you guys get to go and report them as well. The more reports we get on them, the better chance and the faster we get them taken down. And we have baited 865 profiles now. 845 of those have been removed. So we got a pretty tight operation. Yes, exactly. Regular baiting, but we're hitting the social media. Miss Chris, hello. All right, let me get a Miss Chris 25 biddies. Hello, awesome. Thank you, Miss Chris. All right, so let's get over to Twitter. I got my Javi and my Mountain Dew today. JCX? Let me have my usual short name. Gotcha. JCX it is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Army, soldier. And we're the night crew. We're the night owls. We usually, oh my god, I'm on the screen over here. We usually run pretty late. All they would send me the first time, Miss Chris, is the regular coffee. So I have just the regular coffee flavor. They said once I'm done with this bottle, they'll send me one more, and then I can pick a flavor. So I'm going to probably try either one of the caramels or like the French vanilla. I'm trying to think of what would taste good in Mountain Dew. Because I just don't drink straight coffee. But I've grown accustomed to putting it in my Mountain Dew when I need a little extra kick to get the blood flowing. Is the red velvet good, Mo? Not much tastes good as Mountain Dew. You know what? This isn't bad. It's an acquired taste. I'm pretty much doing it for the caffeine kick. That, and they're my sponsor. By the way, everybody, Javi Coffee. Liquid concentrated coffee in many delicious flavors. Use code TVHTHTV for your 20% discount on javicoffee.com. Discount shows in the cart. Javi Coffee. Get it in your body. Alright, there's my plug for the day. Alright, let's fish. Oh, you know what we need to do? We have that scammer from last night. Replaced it with water. We have that scammer from last night. Oh, okay. So who remembers the money mule scammer from last night? So here's an update to that story. I've received 3 payments to my Cash App, but I didn't accept any of them and the sender canceled all 3 of them. Now, the scammer has not contacted me yet about any of those payments. So I'm curious what's going on. They're trying to use me as a mule. Let me get my Google Voice up because they have been messaging me. We might start off with this because this is kind of a special case scenario we got here. There it is. All right, so we're going to start off with, right, they picked the wrong one to try to mule. My goal here is to see how long they'll let me mule, and every time I get a payment, I want to send it back to the victim with a message saying, hey, so-and-so is a scammer. Do not send them any money. So we're going to start out with this, and then we'll get into our regular bait. Are my stream avatars working all right? I know Fiasco is having some issues with hers. Oh, that one jumped. Microsoft. And of course, if you're new, I'm addicted to my 3D printers, so we have a 3D printer cam. Absolutely, hopelessly, helplessly addicted to making shit out of plastic. Are those launch coordinates for later? Eventually, yes, Woozy. We will have some launch coordinates. Use it. It's a curve, JCX. It's a learning curve, but once you get it figured out, oh, it's like crack. Mo with the gifty to Miss Chris. Thank you so much. Haha. I talked to Preacher Dan today about the Bitcoin stuff. He said that God would forgive me if I sinned. So I think he's saying it's okay. Little update again. This is in Google Voice where we're at right now. This is a scammer from last night. Who's trying to turn us into a money mule. So we're continuing that bait because they have not been suspended yet. And I have some plans to intercept some of these money payments and send them back to the victims. And I was using one of Modder Paul's characters in my baits, Preacher Dan. Because I fucking love me some Preacher Dan. Some Uncle Dan. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. Yeah, I wanted to give it back to them and let them know that, hey, so and so is a scammer. Do not send them any more money to any other accounts. We're working to try to shut them down. I can't quite fit all that message in one memo, but we can try. Yeah, his Uncle Dan is one of my favorite scambaiting characters of all time. Oh, he's got his daughter on too? Nice. It's really short. It's like 100 characters or so, JCX. Well, it's in Cash App, and when you send a payment in Cash App, you can attach a little message to it, but it's really, really short. Yeah, if you want to try something, I gotta have the scammer's name in there. Usually I put something like Hannah at Twitter equals scam, : don't send them any money. And that's usually about all I can get in there. Yes, very well put, Junior. If you see any sort of information, phone numbers, profiles, checking account numbers, routing numbers, do not do anything with them. I do give my chat an opportunity to have fun with these scammers if they want to, but wait till I give the all clear. And if you do anything with any financial information, you're going to get involved in the scam and you're going to lose money. I guarantee it. Why were you not active to accept it though? Because I was in class and had to work some too. I couldn't be on my phone 24/7. There was, let's see. Let me see the amounts. There was one for 50, another for 50, and then one for 40. His daughter is starting her own Scambaiting channel? Nice. Nice. Hey, the more baiters, the merrier. The more baiters we have out there taking up their time and sucking intel from them, the better it is. And if it's Ray's daughter, she has an incredible resource right there at her fingertips. What if they ever pull this on anyone and they just keep the money? I bet they do sometimes, cockroaches. I'll bet they do. Because they're even telling me, hey, I can keep 10% of it. But I'll bet there's some people who keep all of it. Because they were getting scammed and they never got any money. So like, I'm keeping this. They owe me this money. And how to appeal. Oh, that's nice, Junior. Must be in the blood. It's genetics.
Let's get ready to rumble!
What do you guys think of the new camera angle? Ooh, banning trolls. I love that. People using it for follow. I get a lot of those. I get a lot of those messages. Hey, I followed you. Could you follow me? No. But thank you for the follow. Oh, I gotta get my short list ready. Alright, in a folder. Good for PCH scams. Except they're not PCH scams. They're a little different. And I have a whole website up which talks about the scams on Twitter, and I have all the listings of all the scammers and everything. They look pretty sketchy. I think I can get a message in. I used to actually do that. The factors requiring you to accept payment shows you don't use your Cash App regularly, right? Not a lot, really. But I guess I have the Bitcoin stuff on it, though. Yeah, a lot of these victims don't know anything about scam baiting or types of scams or anything. These are technically called Yahoo boys, is what they're called. And there's we call them advanced fees. In the scammer world, they call them cash flips. $4.19 is the criminal code over there. Because these scammers originated as email scammers on Yahoo. And the term Yahoo boys was coined by, I don't know, I even know who coined it. But that's what they're referred to as in like the media circles and stuff. Oh, fresh joint, everybody. Smoke them if you got them. I gotta get it burning right here. There we go. What's up, JP? If anybody's wondering what we're printing, if we have any Roblox players out there, it's called a Bloxy Award, and it's going to be massive. It's going to be almost the full height of the print area. My son's a big Roblox fan. I will deal with that later. He's been playing Roblox he figured it out. He's been playing Roblox for over 4 years. I said no, Zell. They want me to set up my Zelle on my Bank of America, but I don't technically have a Bank of America account. Oh, the pizza game? I remember that. I played some of the pizza game with him. Try a little reverse psychology. I'm old, I'm sorry. He's a good kid. He's a great kid. If anyone is wondering, I didn't say I'm old. They said they're old. But I am old. Anyway, if anybody's wondering about the mouse saga, the mouse passed away last night. I did have to end the stream because Little Boss was a little tore up about it. And then today he wanted to bury him, so we buried him in the front yard today. So that saga has ended. Thank God, in a sense. That was literally turning into a fiasco. No pun intended. You can hide Twitter blue check marks. Oh, really? I had a feeling he wasn't going to make it through the night. He's doing good. He was a little tore up last night. But I consoled him and kind of used it as a teaching moment. And then made some fart and poop jokes and made him laugh a little bit. He wanted to bury him, and then he kept the box that we had him in. He wanted to keep the box, so we kept the box too. It's freaking adorable. I'm trying to instill in him the same love and respect for all animals that I have. Yeah, we did everything we could. It was just too far gone. I take my Nurtec so I don't get a headache today. Let's install the new VM. Dude, I got like 15 rats. Need a pet. Wow. I sure hope this is a fake screen. Holy shit. If these are real, this scammer is cleaning up. Two days ago. I kind of want a new fish. I don't know where this one's going to go. Oh, and as part of the reward for Little Boss for putting his whole heart into that little mouse and doing everything he could, he even went on the internet and researched what kind of mouse it was, what kind of things they like to eat, etc., etc. I told him this summer we could go to the shelter and adopt another dog, so... Oh, I bet these are mules. Well, they go through mules pretty quickly, don't they? Who owns Zell? Early warning services. You don't have to do anything. The payments will be deposited automatically. You just have to take your cut and add the rest to Cash App to buy Bitcoin. I just don't want to get into the Zell game because I don't have any fake screenshots or anything. I know this one's already asked for so many screenshots that they're gonna be like, okay, enable your Zell now. Show me a screenshot. And I don't have a screenshot, and then I'm dead in the water right there. So I'm better off just refusing the Zell altogether. Which, by the way, speaking of cockroaches will be our guest on stream tomorrow. We'll get started around 7 p.m. Central Time, cockroaches. I will give you a Discord call around like 6:45 or so. Just through our DMs, I'll just do a voice call through there. All right, let's go get. Should probably open up this Cash App in case any more payments come through. Who are all these Cash App payments from? That's a lot of Cash App and Zelle payments. Yep, there's the 3 payments. Canceled, canceled, canceled. Two for 50 and 1 for 40. All right. You know what? Let's go get a fish on Twitter. Oh, Maria's got messages. Oh, hey, okay. I see who it is. Thank you, JCX. We got a whole bunch of fish. We got a whole bunch of fish. All right. It's fishing time. Get into something a little more normal here. Daddy Lucas. Alt. January 2023. Let me get a Twitter ID. 2 months. All right. Do, 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 do. All right, let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. Will Fred Lucas block us right away? Ha ha ha. And the answer is no. How are you doing? I'm stressed out over my car breaking down and I can't afford to repair it. How are you, sir? We got one. And we're off. Oh, I remember that one now, Junior. I remember you sent me that, and I was like, that is not Cash App's account. How much is it? They said it's gonna cost around $1,200. Wait, really? Oh my god. OMG, you're gonna give me $2,000? I live in Miami, Florida, but was born in Venezuela. New York City. Look at that, just like that. They don't even know who this person is. They're like, I'm gonna give you $2,000. I don't know you from shit on a wall, but here's $2,000. I do doctor for a living. Oh, good. They do doctors. I do school for nurse for a living, but have a part-time job licking clean used urinal cakes and then baking them into wedding cakes. No, I'm not a doctor, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. How old are you? If you don't mind me asking. 48. Are you married or single? So this is your first time having sugar daddy in your life, and have you been get paid before? Yes, this is the first time having a sugar daddy in my life and getting paid before. Well, yes, I do have Cash App. I'm waiting for one of these guys to give me my Cash App account to send the money to. Yeah, they're from different people who gets Bitcoin in return. And it's the way it's much that'll make you some more money. Oh, okay. I stayed in a sleazy motel. Sure, we'll count that. You can do doctor for a living. That's going, you know what? That's going on the... That's going on the, It's a JPEG. That's going on the thumbnail. Hello, Angelic. Hello. Oh, I might have to make a potty break. Javi? Did someone say Javi? Javi, liquid concentrate coffee in many delicious flavors. Javi, enough caffeine to make you get your day started. Javi, get it. $12. Okay, time to report, ladies and gentle giants. Hold on, Violet. Hold on. Daddy's got to do something really quick like. Oop, what did I do? Tweets. Oh, you got tweets. Oh, no worries, Angelic. No worries. And a tweet. Okay, for 12 bucks, I'm not going to do a fake screen for this guy. However, while you guys finish up reporting, and to everyone who did report, thank you so much. I'm going to go potty. Okay. I'm back. I have returned. No thank. Let's see. I'm completely broke. I don't have any money. I have no money. Try to get it so you can get your payment successfully. If I could just get money, I wouldn't be looking for help on the internet. Don't you think? If you could send me the 2K, then I could turn around and pay the fee. Right? No worries. Thank you, Xerix. Thank you, everybody who reported, by the way. You guys are awesome. You guys are the reason we're almost at 850 suspended profiles. Sheesh. Whoa. Whoa. I gotta get a graphic ready for when we hit number 1,000. No, it won't work. Why? Oh, I like this one. Can you drop a GIF in here? Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, that's 1,000%. That's percent. That's not gonna work. Doo-doo-doo. Back to the drawing board. Where'd the window go? It's just gone. It doesn't work like that. But why? Because you haven't paid the fee. But I will pay it after. Alright, we found one. This one's neat because it's like you got all the profiles singles and then they add up to 1,000. All the dots. If that will work, you could have get it before. Huh? No comprende, señor. That what I don't understand. Understand what you're saying. That was barely English. I do have something I can give you, though. What I'm saying is, without paying the fee, your payment won't go through. Yeah, whatever. I have something else for you. You do doctor? Good. It's a good job doing doctors. Hello, turtle. Hello, hello. Yay! Did you get your audio finally figured out? No. A for honesty. Oh, that was enough. He remembers me. He remembers now. Let's see, where was this fucking guy? Fred Lucas.
And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Yeah.
I was under Fred Lucas. All right, let's see how it is doing the new site. Oh, so much easier. Oh, it's so much quicker. Oh, I love it. Hello, catnip. Hello, hello. That was the purpose of redoing it like this. I was trying to make it faster to edit it and put in information. And we did it. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's fish. They were banned? No, they blocked me, but they will be banned. They will be suspended. It's the weekend, so it might not happen till Monday. However, if it was a normal weekday, they'd probably be suspended by tomorrow morning. But the weekend's hit and miss. We've had some weekends where we've had a ton of suspensions, and then we've had some weekends where we haven't really had any. But they will be suspended. Yeah. That's why they blocked me, because they remember me, and they're like, God damn it. Yo, Ray. Yo, holy crap. Welcome, Raiders. Ray, thank you for the massive raid. Holy crap. And Art, my man, Art. Yo, Art. 4 months already, brother? Jesus. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, I am the resident Twitter Scambaiter. We just finished up a bait, and we're looking for a new scammer to fuck with. We are going to fuck their shit up. Yo, huge raid. Oh, Daddy Lewis is back. Lewis is back. All right, let me get my intel info. And this one we can report immediately.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Holy moly, Alabama's in the house. How was your stream today, Ray? Did you get to any... Yo, Ray, so I have an ongoing bait where a scammer is trying to make me into a money mule, and they want me to use Bitcoin. And I told them that my preacher at church tells me that Bitcoin is the work of the devil. My preacher's name? Preacher Dan. I couldn't help it. I love Preacher Dan. I heard your daughter got started. That is awesome. That is awesome. I heard your daughter got started. I mean, it must be genetics. Got that good baiting blood in her. How you been, Art? All right. Got that. I need a folder. And then we're good to go. And we'll do a prediction. Will Daddy Lewis suspend us right away? Been good? I've been doing really well. Doing really well. She's also a musician. Ooh, nice. All right. Prediction. Will we get an instant block? Yeah, hit me up, Chappie. Are you a real sugar daddy? I need some help. When you say Twitter baiting, is it like catfishing? Okay, so what these scammers are, they're advanced fee scammers, like PCH scams. Except what they're doing is they're posing, most of them are posing as a sugar mommy, sugar daddy. And they're going to say, hey, I want to send you $3,000 right now. But first you have to pay the fee. And of course they're not sending any money. And we have a bunch of tricks up our sleeves. We make fake Cash App screens and stuff that make them think that we did send them money. And it gets pretty entertaining. And of course, these are chat-based, since they're social media-based, rather than phone calls. Hey, are your balls still hurting? Oh, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Jason, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome to the army, soldier. And we track and we follow up on everyone we bait because Twitter does suspend these accounts. We are at 845 suspended accounts now. Crushing it. And I can't take credit. I can't take all the credit for that. That's you guys out there reporting too. That is huge. So huge having you guys, having my army back there, shutting them down. Yeah, appreciate it. We've refined our processes. We got it down to a science. Kind of. All right, we have 7 minutes left to see if he'll respond on the prediction, and then we'll either move forward with that or we'll do some more fishing. Look at, we got a party going on here. Golly. Oh, wow, look at that. A kick follow for follow. Nope. We'll just delete that. I need to watch shows, but nah. Art's balls were the main topic. It's funnier than hell. Not even gonna, nah. Not even gonna touch that one. Nope. Oh, that probably didn't sound right. You guys want some stars? Yo, Mo.
Locomotive.
Mo. 100 biddies. Whoops. Right off the screen. Eru. 100. Flickered free with 100. Yo, Mo, you did it. Mo. We got Mo with 100. Eru with 100. Flicker with 100. Let's freaking go. You know what? Let's freaking jam. Tyler 200. Mo with another hundo. You guys are awesome. Mo, you delivered on your words. I am humbled and impressed. Catnip with 100 biddies. Nina with a hundo. Zurich with 10. Hunter's got 100 more. Shoo. Microsoft with 100. You guys are awesome. Head? Even Ted? Head's got a hundo. I don't know, Ted. You're doing it again. Oh, 100 biddies. Tyler with 110. Angelic. 10 gifties. Level 2. Eru with 44, 55, and 1, making a nice round 100. Thank you, Angelic. Thank you, Eru. So much going on, right? I even forgot what we're even doing. Zurich with the gifty. Oh shit, we're up to level 4. Oh shit.
Angelic gives to the tier 1 sub to Scam Full Stockton.
Are you ready?
Your X gift to the tier 1 sub to Boo Boo Bear 1264.
What to wear? You think that you're better?
Vampiric Vacuum, 100 biddies. Thank you, Vampiric. Biscuit, 36 biddies. Thank you, Biscuit.
Degenerate into something fool. We just got tired of doing what you told us to do. That's a brace, boy. Yeah, that's a brace, little man. Break it down.
Hat Nip's got a gifty declare. Hey, hey, that's a good one. PC guy 100 biddies.
Degeneration! You think you can tell me what to do? You know who you're talking to? Well, you better get used to the way the ball bounces. I see what
Hello,
you
Panda Bear. Hello, hello. I don't know what to say anymore, Mo.
break it down.
Yo, Angelic with 5,000 bits? Are you serious? Oh my God, Angelic. Thank you. My brain is glitching. What is going on? Level 5. God, who did I miss for shoutouts? KDA's here. We'll give KDA a shout out. Panda Bear with 2 months now. Panda Bear, thank you so much. Oh my Lord. This is crazy. Okay, I gotta let me grab some alts here. Holy crap. Hello, Hope. Oh, we're about to beat my last record. Oh, we're blocked. We're about to beat my last record, it says. You guys are awesome. Sheesh.
Angelic gifted a tier 1 sub to Sting.
All-time record shattered, it says.
Angelic gifted a tier 1 sub to Board Guy 87.
Angelic with 20 more gifties. Oh my God. Eru's with 100.
Angelic gifted a tier 1 sub to Lulubath 27.
Level 8? No shot.
Angelic gifted
No
a tier 1
shot.
sub to Icemania.
Moisty Unicorns, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the army. Look what you started, Mo.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Orsio Boy. Angelic gifted a tier 1 sub to Raga
Wow.
2023. Angelic gifted a tier 1 sub to Camvans.
This is insane.
Angelic gifted a tier 1 sub to Magria Spirit Cat.
This is absolutely
Angelic
insane.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Crit Cat 1. Angelic gifted a tier 1 sub to Trip Pig.
I'm
69.
utterly speechless.
Angelic gifted a tier 1 sub to Boo Boo 88.
Utterly speechless.
Angelic
We
gifted a tier 1
got
sub
bombs
to
blowing up
X2.
everywhere. The army is on a mass offensive, and I love it.
Angelic gifted a tier 1 sub to Goody Window Cleaning.
No, it means we're hurt during this hype train. Angelic with the gifty to Limey. Hello, Stephanie. I'm so sorry. I did see you there. Catnip with the gifty to Jen. Yo. Oh my god, we're almost to level 9.
Angelic gifted a tier 1 sub to M33 STR Priest. Artist.
Holy.
Angelic gifted a tier 1 sub to Hexgo 25.
Wow. There it is.
Angelic
New hype train all-time high reached. Angelic with the gifty to Tyler.
Angelic gifted a tier 1 sub to Limey_show. They have given 400
Level 9 hype train? You cannot be serious.
62 gifted a tier 1 sub to Catty Jen. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god. Are the alerts ever going to end?
Brook. They have given 483 gift subs in the channel.
And another one gone, and another one gone.
Oh, as I say that, of course. This is insane. I got so excited I accidentally signed off. How you doing tonight, Steph? Oh my lord. Well, so we still have to report this guy.
Catnip 62.
Catnip with the gifty to Sandra. Thank you, Catnip. We are at level 9. I'm doing incredibly well, Steph. I did not expect this at all. Pizza for everybody. Nita with 100. Dopamine refreshed, right? Tyler's got 100. Fiasco's got a gifty to JCX.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
This is insane. Jason, 20 biddies. You just ate pizza. All right, well, you can have dessert then. Cinnabons for everybody. Limeys with the gifty to Jason. Oh my god. For the shipping on my stream deck. This is crazy. I want to put the link up to report, but I don't want to miss anything. Richardson, 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Lewis, who? Cockroaches? 1,000 biddies? Are you for real? Reminder, everyone, cockroaches will be our awesome guest tomorrow. I cannot wait to sit and chat with cockroaches. Thank you, cockroaches, for the 1,000 bits. Jesus. Good Lord. I ran out of sugar cubes. Oh my God. God, this might even put us on a new high for sub count. Brain farting. Completely brain farting right now. Oh my God. 95.9K. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. Wow. You guys, thank you. All-time record shattered. You reached new levels of support. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
This is insane. Is this what XQC feels like? I like it. This is wild. This is wild. Okay. Okay. Thank you, everybody. You guys are. I don't even think that thank you sums it up. Like, this is insane.
Happy New Year.
Kate! Kate's at 2 months already? Kate, thank you for the 2 months. All right, all right. We got to get a report in. We got to get a report in. No tweets. Oh, they might be. I'm just blocked. Advance through alt. Totally brain farting. You guys have short circuited my brain. There's a tweet. Whew. Seriously, my heart is racing. All right, let's see who reported. Let's thank some. You guys, Angelic, you guys crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. Thank you so much. Who's reported? Let's see. Jen, Brenda, Catnip, Fisherman, Zappa, Woozy, Mo, Karen, Nita, Cockroaches, Jag, Ted, PC Guy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Meezy, thank you. Biscuit, Microsoft, Realms. Wow, this guy doesn't stand a chance. I love it. All right, let's put him in the books. God, I can't believe it's the 24th of March already. I remember when February just started. Martel Fiasco, thank you for reporting. No worries, Steph. Yeah, I got one tweet out of Lewis. That's a brace, little man. All right. All right. Let's go fishing. Oh, Stephanie, thank you for the tweet, by the way. Those are awesome. Hey, Ivan. Yes, Junior's got some links for you. Oh, we got one. We got one. May 2017. All right, let me gather my info here. 6 years old. And pictures. Thank you, Ivan. I apologize if I missed anybody who reported, but I am very grateful that you guys are out there reporting and making me look good. Let's be honest. I gotta tell little boss something. One sec. Sorry. Yes, I was muted. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Jag, what we're printing, if you've ever played Roblox or your kids played Roblox and you've heard of the Bloxy Awards, the little awards they give out to Roblox game creators, we're printing a massive Bloxy Award. I forgot I muted it. Thank you, Stephanie. You need to make a transfer of $500? What? $500? Oh, that one's worth a fake screen. Let me see if I have that much money. I doubt that I do. Jesus, that's the biggest amount of amount of fee I've ever been asked for. Should have made a replica mouse. Wow. Okay, we can report really quick too. Tweets. Oh, we got tweets. Hello, Sarah. I hear you, sweetheart. And a tweet. All right. Thank you for reporting. Do not message them yet. If you want to mess with the scammer afterwards, have at it. All right, I got to get to the fake screen here. Thank you, everybody, for reporting. Ms. TK. 1017. All right, Mods, Junior, whoever, you want to take us over to Paint? Ah, I got it. I got it. All right, there's one screen. Wow, what an impatient prick. For 500 bucks, he can fucking wait. Oh, I forgot to turn the music back on. There we go. All right. And there it is. Fake screen. They think we just sent them $500. If we had $500, what the hell would we be looking for a sugar daddy for? It's the advanced fee, the 500. He wants $500 in order to send us $5,000. Your rent in Nigeria must have gone up. Then he wanted the activities, which we just made right there. What? What are you? Oh! Oh! He called us out. He thinks we're a scammer. He said alaye. He thinks we're a scammer. That was quick, wasn't it? All right, then. Bars. Right here. That's a record for the highest fee ever asked for. Oops. Mars Alg. Oh man, it's so much faster putting the stuff in the books now with the website reformatted. Oh, where's my blocked? All right. All right. All right. Let me get these files sorted here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need to take a quick fiver and stretch my back out a little bit, stretch my legs out a little bit. We'll be right back. Hold the line. You don't have to stay if you don't want to, but I'd appreciate it if you did. You guys are encouraged to start a food fight. We'll do it art style. Hell, throw some bananas. I don't care. Be right back.
And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh yeah, by the way, let this Marcel dude have it. Have it. Let him have it. As our mule lady? No, they haven't got back to us yet. Okay. Okay. I am not cleaning up this mess. Where's Tina? We usually make Tina clean it up. Alright, let's try this guy. Stinky B, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the army, soldier. I have not seen Mac lately. Years old. Mental vacation. Hey, those are good every once in a while. Very, very needed. Just take a mental break from life for a little bit. Tina violated her probation. Either that or she's too busy behind the dumpster with Biscuit. On my own fart cloud. Well, your name is Stinky. I mean... I've never tried the mass. Works. Hello, Sarah. Come here. Sarah. Oh, here we go. Hello, Violet. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, what are you nervous about? What are you nervous about, sweetheart? Hey, big shooter. Oh, you didn't know that kink shaming is my kink. A treat. Daddy's not going anywhere, sweetheart. Why are you so nervous? I've heard about them, but have never met one before. Are you a sugar daddy then? Are you interested in my sugar baby? Yes. I'm very interested. I really need the help. Should we do a boss fight? Who wants to do a boss fight? Whoa, 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 whoa. Doggy alarm's going off. 139. Surprised my husband hasn't divorced me yet, Stephanie. I would use it to get my car fixed right away. Who's got big plans this weekend, huh? What's everybody got going on this weekend? It's the weekend. It is the weekend. Hey, what's up, Chappie? Good to see you hanging around. Lots of cleaning. Yeah. In-laws. Oh, Jesus. Breaking in another flamethrower. Are you on Telegram so I can chat more better? I think so, but I never use it much anymore. Lurking? Yeah, I'm a professional lurker. I'm usually lurking in most streams I'm in. Got a Bass Pro. Get some ammo. You gonna shoot some fish? Oh, I don't know. I have to I do have pancakes in the in those meals. Otherwise, there's a bunch of other meals. There's chili dog. Uh, Pastas. Gee, chair's deadly. I gotta throw a pizza in the oven. One sec. Or at least I got the oven started. Remind me in like 15 minutes to check the oven because I will completely forget. David 22722. Ooh, 22727. Oh, it's been really good, Big Shooter. Really good. All right, so now we are in Telegram. They want to get us out of Twitter chat because they know what they're doing is against terms of service, which is another way of saying, hey, I've been banned on here before, so this is my alt account. Yeah. Snowstorm. Oh my God. It got to 60 degrees today. I was like, oh, this is beautiful. Everybody was outside in t-shirt and shorts. Felt nice to kick the furnace off. AC. Oh my goodness. I'm not quite ready for AC yet. Well, some nice fresh air in the house was nice. Tornadoes the other day. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's gonna be that season. Oh, fire season's coming up. Yep. Oh. This other scammer, the money mule scammer, is getting back to us. Let's see here. All right, we're going to try to do 2 baits on 2 different platforms, neither of them being Twitter. Do not do anything with this phone number you see on the screen. This is a very, very important bait for me. There. Well done, Stream Elements. Good timing. Garrus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Army Soldier. Cheers, Fiasco. Well put, Chappie. Well put. Oh, thank you, Garrus. I love Kit. Oh, Kit's amazing. Yeah, this is such a great opportunity to see what it's like for from a mule's perspective and get it intercepted and turn the money back to the send it back to the victims and say, hey, this person's a scam. Do not send them any money. All right, we're back up here. I'm just going to rotate between the two as they send a message. By the way, we are live on Kick. If Twitch should ever slap me with a stupid ass suspension for anything, you will find me live on Kick. If you don't know what Kick is, well, you better check it out. Neil Armstrong in this game. It's, yes, Kick. It's KICK.com. But I'm not streaming gambling or in a hot tub. Okay, so this is not doing anything. Yeah, I heard Kick's app is finally gonna hit the app stores on Sunday. Dude, that'll be huge. That'll be huge. Those mobile users, so many mobile users that they just can't tap into that market yet because they don't have an app. Yeah, mobile will be their make or break. I think mobile will be the make or break. Welcome to Kick Fiasco. Are you kicking off the kick party? We had a nice crowd in there last night. Oh, the oven. The oven. All right. Pizza's in the oven. You live with your parents. All right, now I gotta put the timer on so we don't burn the pizza. Stephanie's over on Kick. Look at that. Like I say, even if you don't use Kick, it never hurts to go over there and just register for the free account while it's A, still free, and B, you can get any name you want. Were they really, Jam? Well, almost any name. Hello, T Gun. How's it going? Ted's over on Ted is my very first and only Kick subscriber so far. Wow, this scammer is slow. Yeah, I think me and Scammer Revolts are like the only two scam baiters that do anything on Kick, I think. Granted, I haven't checked everybody, but I want to get a little community started over there because, like I said, it's Plan B. Oh, Laz is over there. It's Plan B in case I ever get slapped with some sort of a suspension or something on Twitch. You will find me on Kick. Right now, we're streaming Twitch and Kick. If I ever get banned on Twitch, we're going to stream on Kick and YouTube. John Mustard, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Army, soldier. Did Boda finally join us? I was the one who advised him to come over to Kick. I was the one who told him about it. I was like, dude, you need to come over to Kick. You won't get banned over there. You have to set it up in OBS Fiasco. There's a plugin for it, and then it's tricky. It's tricky, but it's done through OBS. There's videos on YouTube on how to do it. That's what I used. Chris Float, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Army. Here, I'll send you I'll DM you on Discord with the link to the video that I used. And that video, there's different releases of the plugin. It depends on which OBS version you use, which will indicate which of the plugins you can use. I use 27, so I had to get the older version of the plugin. But it's all available on the, what's that site? I can't think of it. I refuse to update my OBS past version 27. The day tripper in front of the train? I'm not sure what you're speaking on, what you're referring to, Fisherman. 28? I don't know which one they use for 28, but it's out there. Then he started using Igbo. Oh, really? Interesting. Why so many mods on channel with 76 people? What? Huh? Most of my mods must be lurking. Oh, this. Oh, Fisherman, you talking about this? Why am I fuzzy? I'm gonna send them this for the bunk time. See if they. Oh, where is it? Why is it not in here? Telegram. Why is your shit always so screwy? Why is it not in here?
Let's get ready to rumble!
All right, we know this is going to be an advanced fee scam. Let's go ahead and report while he's playing this little game.
Oh, yeah!
Thank you for reporting, ladies and gentlemen. Stephanie, Ted, Ivan, Biscuit, Catnip. Brenda. Jen. Cockroaches. Jag, thank you, thank you. Microsoft. Let's see. I'm going to put them in the books too. All right. Reported. Logged. Good. I'm not going to do fake screens for this guy. It's such a pain in the ass sending pictures through Telegram, through the emulator. Scammer is single. Why am I not surprised? Right? That handle. Oh, that handle is awful. Thank you, KDA. If I missed anybody who reported, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys and gals. Fuck Twitter, Scambaiter. I got it on the timer. It takes a while. This one takes a while to bake. Still got 15 minutes left. But thank you, Six Pink. Thank you, Zurix, for reporting. Thank you, Martel. All right, what are we doing? We're over here. Thank you, Six Pink. Thank you, Mo. Didn't thank me, Stream Elements. For Stream Elements to pop it up, you have to type the word reported instead of using the emote. Like this. There you go. Well, must have timed out when Catnip did it. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Catnip. Yeah, I haven't figured out a way to do an auto reply for the emote yet. I wish I could figure that one out. Wow, baby, I just got my money back. Okay, I need to resend the money. I nope you understand me, baby. I'm confused, but I trust you. Ah, you're showing stuff. Gotcha. Well, thank you anyway. You guys crushed that hype train. That's going to be a tough record to beat. There's so much going on. Yeah, we got a lot of shit here. We got a lot of stuff to keep people busy. How'd you get it, Fiasco? Give it a test. Are you toying with me, Mo? I'm always toying with you, Mo. No, honest to God, level 9 is going to be tough to beat. I'm not even joking. I've been before I started Scambaiting, I've been streaming for almost 2 years, so I've had a lot of time to look into new stuff to add to the stream and kind of perfect my craft. Jitterbird channel first. Yep. I was a very shitty gamer for a long time. Thank God Scambaiting worked out because I loved my job, but I hated my job that I was working. If that makes any sense. This one says pending now. Payment is pending. You need to pay $30. All right. To my SCD account because the merchant is finalizing the purchase. Once that's complete, the amount may update to your Cash App with your $30 back instantly. Don't get me wrong. I don't ask you for fee. Do you understand me? Congrats. It does sound like you are asking for a fee. Congrats! I'm going to try to steal $30 from you. What is an SCD account? Right? Calling it a purchase? This just makes no sense whatsoever. Oh my God, we just did this one today. Oh, I can smell pizza. Scammer communication disorder. Yeah, that's fine, Junior. My manager. Oh, okay. Guess what? You're busted. You gotta go outside. The door's open, silly. Okay. Okay. He hasn't blocked me on Twitter yet. Yo, chat. I really want to go. Oh, and there we're blocked on Twitter. I really want to go late tonight. Like late. We have not had a late night in a long time. In order to do that, though, we're going to have to take a couple extra 5-minute breaks here and there. Just to allow my back to simmer down. Simmer down now. Can I report Telegram? No. Pizza says 2 minutes. Let's do it. I'm down. I'm literally thinking like 3 a.m. So we got like 6 hours left to go. I really want to stack some more names on the lists. So with that being said, let's do another quick 5. I know it's only been like an hour and a half since the last one. But I'm kind of gonna do a preemptive, pre back pain 5, and see if we can cut it off before it gets there. You know what I'm saying? And I know every time I take a break, we lose like 20 viewers, but whatever. Iru, have a good night. Whatever. I'm good. As long as we're shutting down scammers, I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. So, all right, give me 5. This time, no bananas. This time, no bananas. Okay? Stephanie's watching. Stephanie will tell me who threw bananas. Okay, I'm back. All right, Stephanie, did anybody throw any bananas? Stephanie? Stephanie? Did anybody throw any bananas? Mo and Biscuit. What are we going to do with you guys? To the corner, Mo. To the corner, Biscuit. And no making out this time. Ban them. Ban them. Banish them. Send them to the banana hell. Steph was stripping. I never said anything about stripping. All right. Oh shit, I closed my window. Socials, Twitter. Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. What is this? Story did something really bad when I was 17 years old. Ended up going to a children's home in upstate New York because I refused to narc on my friends who were also involved in the bad thing too. Mo! Mo, I knew you were naughty. No such thing, Ted. No such thing. Cream cheese pepper jelly. That sounds delicious, actually. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the army. All right, Sugar Daddy. Here we go. Just be my sugar baby. All right, we will. Hey, what's up, Punky? You were helpful. What'd you do? What'd you do, Biscuit? What did you do? Oh, we're still marching. And nice to meet you too. Welcome to the stream. All right, there's that. Let's get a folder. And then some pictures. Oh, pretty puppy. Oh, adorable. Look at this handsome fella. Not the biggest help, granted. We can reduce your sentence to 15 minutes, Biscuit. But Mo's in there for an hour. All right. I got pictures. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got a folder. Anything else? Google Voice? No. Okay. We're ready to rock. I really can't wait for this print to be done. This is going to be so sweet if it turns out. You guys just hiding over there on Kick. You're the rebels. Oh, bingo. Yes, you can. Where are you from? I'm from Miami, Florida, but was born in Venezuela. Where do you live? Can I change my name color? I don't know, Fiasco. I don't know. I don't think so. Hello, Sarah, love. Sarah, come here. Oh my god, come here, you mouse killing cat. Nice. I'm from Michigan, but presently in South Africa for vacation. Just looking for a nice companionship with a loyal person that I can appreciate with 1,000 now, with continuous weekly payment of 1,500. Oh my stars. Yes, that sounds wonderful. Bless your heart. Let's do a prediction. What's the fee? Or what's the fee? What's the scam? Okay, kitchen. Good job. Oh, my stars. Ooh, we got hearts too. Bloxy's looking really good. Oh, that cute. How old are you? I'm 22 years young. Jam, the difference is when you catch it in a trap, it's a nice quick death. You know, it breaks the neck and they don't feel anything and it's just they're done. But when the cat plays with it and causes injuries that don't kill it right away, I feel bad for it. I would like you to keep my company. I'm always a lonely person, so I believe chatting with someone will be very nice to make my day nice, and I'm enjoying life at 58F. Really? Wait. You look like a guy in your profile picture, and you have a guy's name. So old he's gone into the alphabet. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to the spring because she is going to bring home baby bunnies and birds and squirrels and everything. Oh god. I dread waking up every day in the spring because I don't know what dead animal is going to be laying on my floor. She is a cold-blooded killer. I can't use PayPal. I'm banned on PayPal. I only have the Cash App and my checking account with Chase Bank. Never mind. Predictions up, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, fiasco. I missed a do. Cheers. Oh no, you can post clips in the chat, especially if they're of mine. Links are blocked though. I can do Cash App, but there's always a $50 fee. It's an advanced fee. Oh, let me check my bank account. All right, thank you for reporting, everybody. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, okay. Where do I send the fee payment to? Through the Bitcoin Cash App payment method. I don't use Bitcoin at all. Preacher Dan at the church says that internet money stuff is the work of the devil. Only for drug dealers, hippies, liberals, thieves, and scammers. No, no. Oh, yes. We are scambaiting on Twitter, Punky, is what we're doing. Anyone been banned yet from tonight? We haven't had any real times tonight, if that's what you're asking. But we had four dots at the start of the stream. It's okay. You can easily pay it through your Cash App to payment cash tag as well. I'm just trying to tell you the easy process. Oh, okay. What's the payment cash tag? Come here, Sarah. Come here, sweetheart. Come here, sweetheart. You're so soft. You're so soft to be a cold-blooded killer. I added the 50 to my Cash app already. I just need the cash tag. All right, Junior, or actually, I got it. I got it. Good hunting instincts. That's probably a better way to put it. Sarah, sweetheart, I'm kind of busy right now. Oh my God, Sarah cannot wait. Very impatient kitty. Gloria Lice Lopez. Damn it. Okay, got everything we need. Oh, wait. Forgot something over here. There we go. Check, is it completed on your end? Yes, it says it's completed already. Look here. I just sent you. Then fix your shit, asshole. Why? Because you should be able to see basic images in your Twitter. Let's troll. Then it's not real. Maybe that's why it's loading. Oh, it's real. Your iPhone 3 is a real piece of shit. Make I screen record. Make fucking English, dipshit. You be moo moo. I be moo moo. You be idiot. Make we day waste each other time day go. They go. Do you have severe brain damage? Your papa. Ooh, good comeback. What are we? 5 years old? I'm gonna tell him, you will not be useful in life, you unfortunate human being. Oh, numb nuts. We are making a Bloxy award from Roblox, and it's going to be a beast. It's going to go almost the full height of the printer. It's like a 14-hour print. I'll spell it for you. Yes, he is uber excited for this thing. I think he's trying to stay up till it gets done tonight, but it won't be done till like 3 or 4 a.m. I don't think he's going to make it that far. He's going to try, though. Thanks for just admitting you're Nigerian. God, you're dumb. I told him he was cursed, and then I just said, it will not end well for you. Yeah, I got that one copied, pasted. I'm going to have to get that one translated. I don't know if Google's going to be able to get that one. He beat the earth and fought and used ore. Nope, that can't be right. Oh, he got a shot in and we're blocked. All right, let me get these over to Thomas so he can translate them for me. All right, and we are blocked for the win. All right, let's put them into books. I love having Thomas in my in the background helping, because just having someone I can shoot these translations to, oh, it's made it so much more fun. Hey, Ivan, what's up? Yeah, I don't think Google Translate gets it quite right. I always trust the actual Nigerian guy over the Google Translate. I can't believe God handed me such an awesome tool so early in baiting. That is just awesome. Dialect is not Google's specialty. True. How do you troll scammers through Twitter? We all do. It's all done through chat. It's done through DMs is what it's done through. All right, let's get a new spot here. Yep, it's all chat based rather than the phone calls that most baiters do. I do social media baiting, and it's all done through DMs. And I love it. I absolutely love it. Ooh, we got a new one. Dude, old men, old white men, put your shirts back on. Nobody wants to see this. Oh my God. Ugh. It's Pudgy McGut. That's who it is. 4 hours old. Isn't that bad? Ugh. Are you a sugar daddy, you sexy man beast? You sexy hunk of burning love. Yeah. Yeah, you are. I'm stressed out because I can't afford my breast implants. I'm from Miami, Florida, and I'm 22 years old. Too many Whoppers. 90% sugar, 10% daddy. I think it's the other way around. I think he's like 110% daddy and minus 10% sugar. Sugar would indicate something sweet. I don't think there was much sweet going on there. 90% fat, 10% shit. Oh, sorry. It's okay, dear. I want the biggest boobs in the world. Can you give me like 3,000? Oh, uh-oh. 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 Chat. The message didn't go through. Guess what? Mmm. 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 Booyah! That's a real-time suspension. Kiss of death. Twitter support only. Give me. We get a lot of real times where we never even got around to reporting them. We just give them the stink eye, and they're gone. I have a copy of that picture, Microsoft, if you really want that one. I want you to think long and hard about that one. Launch code 411392477. Good God. You notice how that was the profile that I showed that I was baiting before while I was baiting it? Makes you wonder who's watching the stream, doesn't it? Twitter support, are you lurking back there? It's okay, you don't have to say anything. I know it's not cool to see that someone else is, pointing out all these scammers on your platform. But that's okay, I want to work with you. You guys need to reply to my messages. Twitter support, you never reply to anything that I tell you. Why? Why? Come on, where's Nicole go? Right here.
Ivan Canada gifted a tier 1 sub to Nobody Jam. They have given 6.
Yo, Ivan, yo! With the gifty to jam, huh? Well, well, well. Well, 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 look at that gift sub. Thank you, Ivan. Much obliged, Chappie. It was 4 hours old. That profile was 4 hours old. All right. Next. You know what? Let's try it again. Twitter support. Tell me you're watching without telling me that you're watching. All right, this is 16. Angelina. That's adorable doggy. All right, then let's get a Twitter ID. Twitter support. This Twitter ID is... Oh, sorry, that didn't work. Why is this not working? What? Am I not logged in or something? No? Did I biff the handle? Oh, I see what I did. All right, 1 year old. We got pictures, we got data. Let's party. Twitter support. The Twitter ID is, ready for this? Write it down. 142-843-093-529-760-1536. Stinky, sometimes we think that Twitter support might be lurking and watching, and I'm A-okay with that. Oh, yeah. If you have a Twitter account, you can report when we drop the links. You can use an account just for reporting. I want to check on this print. One sec. Almost half done. A couple of the supports warped, but I think it'll be all right. This is by far the most ambitious print I've tried. Oh my God. My first allowance is $3,000. I'll be paying you first message. Immediate money. Alright, then I got a number for WhatsApp. Alright, let me get my WhatsApp open. Oh, a new version. Damn it, I gotta update it. There we go. Yes, stand by, dick unit. Yes, are you interested in being my sugar baby? Yes, I am interested in being your sugar baby. Baby. All right, let's do what's the scam again? All right, predictions up. Really, we got 5 on kick? I'll take it. Looking good. Oh, it's gonna be a late one tonight. I'm talking like 2 or 3 a.m.
2 or 3?
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a late one tonight. I know, right? It might be done when I'm still up. Just to be chatting with me anytime I'm bored, that's all. I don't need nude or sex pictures. Are you okay with that? Oh, okay. I was hoping to send some feet pics, but that's okay. That sounds fine. So I guess since that last one got suspended, that Maria will not be getting those fake boobs. Unless Sugar Mommy Angelina can come through for us. I'm Maria from Miami, Florida, and I'm 22 years old. What do you do for work? Have you ever been a sugar baby before? I'm currently in nursing school, but have a part-time job deep throating breakfast sausages to make sure they're the right size for sale at the grocery store. Grocery store. No, I've never been a sugar baby before. Just choked on my spit. Well, that'll teach you not to spit. Our grandma did it. What do you do for a living? How would you know what to do? Well, if you're choking on your spit, you obviously hadn't swallowed it. Or maybe you were attempting to swallow it, and my comedy caught you by surprise. Gargle, gargle. I'm into a business of gold and jewelry. Can I see what you look like? Sure. That's me. Ugh. Ugh. Better save that in my files. Alright, now how do I get out of here? There we go. Can I trust you with my money? Yes, of course. Can you trust a stripper with an erection? Duh. Whatever that means, I don't really know. I just don't want you to get me blocked or leave me immediately after you receive my money. I would never block someone that I don't even know that is sending me ridiculous amounts of money for literally no reason whatsoever. Who does that? Hello, Kimmy. Ooh, ad break. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, members of all ages. Well, at least of age 12. And you should be of at least age 18 to be in this stream because it has an adult warning. A member of the audience has purchased a 3-minute ad break. At this time, if you're not a subscriber, Twitch Turbo user, VIP member, or use some sort of ad blocking contraption, you're probably going to get an ad. I'm looking right at greatness and I don't see a sub badge. I see a prime badge, but not a sub badge. The best way to avoid this torture at this time is to smash that subscribe button. We're not going to talk about the other ways because, you know, they're just not fun. So here we go, 3 minutes. Promise. Might have to throw my back support on. My lower back is starting to bother me. I might have to put my lower back support on. Are you ready to get the first payment? Yes, I'm ready. Turtles, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Army, Turtles. That's because you don't have a sub badge, Ivan. You do have VIP though. Why'd you? Oh, apparently VIPs get ads now? Kimmy! Kimmy! 12 biddies, thank you. Whoa, we're up here now. There's Ivan. Ivan, five months already. Oh my God. Thank you, Trooper Ivan. Do you have Apple Pay, Cash App, or Zelle? Cash App. 5 months. Good Lord. Somebody was at 6 months yesterday. I was like, my Lord. 6 months? Yeah, it might have just expired. Feels like it was last week. It does. Time flies, doesn't it? OJ? Oh, they meant okay. What's your Cash App? I'm trying to find my back brace. 1 second. Oh, that's so much better. Ah, much better. Ah, good stuff. Get centered up right. There we go. Hey, Renee, have a good night. Still don't know what the scam is, really. We know what it looks like, but I have seen him pivot before. Pivot! 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 Need some incense burning here. Keep the spirits happy. I'm on orb. What's orb? It smells so good. Uh-oh, is everybody falling asleep? Much better. Much better. I don't know if this guy's coming back. So let's go ahead and report. All right. Thank you for reporting, everyone. Yeah, a couple of the supports got a little warped, but I think it'll still be all right. Got a little messed up. Okay. Thank you for reporting, everyone. Appreciate you folks. We're just going to move on because they are not responding. I think we'll probably do one more and then take another $5. I really need to stretch my back out. Go ahead. You know what, Ted? Go ahead. Let me get you the number. I already put them in the books. I'll just drop it here in the Twitch chat. All right, fire at will. I already put them in the books. I was doing that in the background. So let's go fishing. Oh, who do we get a message from? Hi. Oh, hi. Hi. Why did you stop replying in Telegram? Well done, Ted. Well done. Ah. That's kind of what I was wondering. Something went wrong with my WhatsApp at the moment. I'm very sorry. It's okay. Should we just chat here? Oh my god, really? I got another phone number too. I'm banned on Telegram. Let's just chat here, okay? All these chat apps are making me feel weird. Okay, is this you? Yes, that's me. I wonder if they just got banned on WhatsApp. I'll bet they did. Well done, Woozy. We still don't know what the scam is. Ay, ay, ay. Considering someone that went straight to the money and they haven't even gotten to the scam yet, they are not very good at this. Thank you, Jam. Please don't try to scam me or play games. I'm not a scammer or a game player, sir. I'm not some kind of freak. You may enjoy too much. $50 fee required. We've already reported them. Oh, they're in like strips? Oh, really? I might have to try one of those. Nice. Should I send you where to pay it to? And I hope you won't let me regret this. I won't let you regret this. Send me where to pay it to. I'm just going to drop it. I'm not even going to pay attention to the time on it. If they call me out for the time, that's fine. Come on, Skinner. God, you're slow. Grumpy Old Man 3. Oh, did I not get a... Oh, wait. I put it away already. Oh, well. Taxi Dad Day. Alright, got everything we need. Cheers, Realms. Oh, it's that awkward silence. I feel like I should be saying something, but I don't know what to say. PICODO.org Cybercrime Disruption Organization followed you. Who is this? Public International Cybercrime Disruption Organization. What? No, this isn't a scam. They have a website. They're a 501c3 charity. Hold on. That sounds fancier than our dick unit, doesn't it? They did an interview with the BBC. Yeah, I don't think they're a scam. Report a crime. Michael Roberts, founder. Licensed private investigator. Previously coordinated digital forensics and counter-hacking education for the U.S. Air Force, Marines, Army, and Navy. Other clients included NATO, the Australian military, and the United Nations. John has 20 years of federal government experience and 23 years in law enforcement, including multiple divisions of the FBI and the Department of the DoD, as well as assisting city, county, and state officers and prosecutors within the U.S. and globally. This is legit. We're making waves, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check my email. Nope, nothing. Oh, maybe they might have reached out to me for something. I'll bet our missiles are bigger. I gotta go potty. All right. Yeah, this is really interesting. They're a legit 501c3. Amanda follows them. Scambait Beyond. How many followers do they have? Only 66 followers on Twitter? Well, they're not even a year old on here. This is interesting. Trusting you with my hard-earned money. Now I hope you won't ever let me regret this. No, I will never let you regret this. I want to see who they follow. Trilogy, Neep, Harvey, Doc, Scammer Blaster, Nanobaiter, Bashful Scambaiter, Kit Boga, Recon. Oh, Sean Powers. Coffeezilla. They look to be big into scam baiting. CJ. They're big on anti-trafficking. John Cena. This can't be the John Cena. Is it? Well, they follow Amanda. Huh. They follow a lot of scam baiters. You've been holding with 70 plus or so peeps for quite a while. Yeah, those two raids were huge. Fiasco raided, then Paul raided. Like each within gosh, not even an hour of each other. Kimmy, 18 biddies, Kimmy. Thank you, Kimmy. They love me long time. You go now. We don't want you here. You go now. Yeah, Chappie stuck around for a while too. That was awesome right there. That's a huge compliment when Chappie sticks around. All right, if anybody's on Kick, I think we're going to end the Kick stream here, and we are going to continue on Twitch. I will put my Twitch link in the Kick chat if you would like to join us over there. We will be continuing on Twitch. Thank you for watching on Kick. I love you guys. You are about to get kicked. We'll be back tomorrow on Kick with our guest, Cockroaches. Peace, Kick. That way I have 2 different VODs up, and Twitch cannot bitch about it. Suckers. Boda is on... He's in May, I believe. Boda is May 6th. Yeah, I get it with the trust stuff already. Okay? You can trust me. I trust you. It's a circle of trust. Trust, trust, trust. No regrets. Just trust. Yeah, Boda's interview will be on Kick unless he's unbanned by then. Kick and YouTube. Look at the shards flying everywhere. Trust parallelogram. It's pending 66% now. You need to send another 100 right now to complete the pending, which is almost done. Now, once you send this now, the 3,000 will be sent and deposited to your account immediately. Wait a second. You said... Oh, baby. Hello. You ignored what I said. Hello. You only need just 100 more to complete your payment, and I have sent money to many other people like that, and they all paid it and received their money instantly. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Yes, you is. You said the prettiest girl in the world. Violet's the prettiest girl in the world. Do. You said I'd get my money after the $50 fee. You are ignoring that. You lied. You lied. Liar, liar, liar. Fire, fire, fire. Oh, yeah, we had a prediction, didn't we? Yes. Oh. Ooh, our mule's back. On Twitter. We're just going to reveal here. Fuck you and your payment. Scammer piece of shit. I never sent you any money anyway. It was a fake screen. I'm saying you're a lying, scamming piece of scum. No, you didn't. You bought it. You gotta go outside? Okay. So, this one's taken care of. The money mule is back for more. All right. Kimmy, oh my God. Kimmy, 100 biddies. Yo. I like the way you're going, Kimmy. You went from 12 to 18 to 100. I like this. I like this, Kimmy. Thank you so much. Oh, heading out. Have a good night. How's it going, Cyberman? One in, one out. I'm tempted to reveal to this one after we get the check. I don't think the muling thing is going to pan out right. Oh, it's been really well, Cyber. Really well. Do you ever not reveal? Oh, there's sometimes we used to. Yeah, sometimes we don't reveal. But I like revealing to them. I like living in their head. Never knowing if the next person they chat with is going to be me or not. I often wonder how many actual victims they've turned down because they're like, "You're that fucking scambaiter, aren't you?" And they're like, "What? Huh? Yeah, whatever, block." How many innocent grannies get called Kip Boga? Right? Oh, I might be taking another 5 after this one. I sent the check. Go ahead and make the deposit and send me the confirmation screenshot immediately. All right, cockroaches, incoming check. Where'd you go? There you are. They haven't told me how much they want back from it. Do I get to keep all of the money on the check? This should be a good reveal. Let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. All right, reveal predictions up. This is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one. Right? Exactly, Cyber. Exactly. We're going to re-report him, too. We're going to do that right now, actually. Thank you, Mo. Thank you, Realms. Thank you, Biscuit. Garrus, thank you. Six Pink, thank you. All right, so we got him reported, we got him tweeted. Yeah. Oh. Ivan Cockroaches, thank you for reporting. Woozy, thank you. I fell asleep. It happens, Steph. It happens. It's all good. What do they want from you? They're gonna eventually, well, this one's an interesting case. They're trying to get me to money mule for them. Ooh. And typically they ask for money back out of this check, but she said I get to keep it all, which is weird. Very, very weird. Stephanie, thank you, thank you. Heading out, Ivan. Have a good night. I'm having problems depositing it because you endorsed the back of it and it's not my signature. I'm supposed to be the one who endorses the back of the check. Have a good night, Steph. Let's flip up the music a little bit, shall we? Shall we? See what this ambient beats. Ah, that sounds really like elevator music. Let's go to Lazen beats. No, I sent you an e-check, so you don't need to sign the bank. So you're telling me that my bank isn't rejecting it while I'm sitting here trying to deposit it and it keeps getting rejected. Link check. Why should you just pin that? I can just pin the links to the top of the chat. I never thought about that, Junior. Oh my god. Then when someone wants the links, just be like, it's at the top of the chat. Then when there's a new one, just repost and repin. Go ahead and Google that error code. When you're depositing it on your Chase. Yes, I don't have any other bank accounts. Roll the back. Roll the back. Let's try some naproxen. I still think this is going to be an epic reveal. Come on, scammer. That's different. This is an e-check. A check is a check. I worked at a bank for a year. You are not supposed to endorse it. Haven't you ever used checks before? Come on, scammer. Oh no. Oh, we might have a major problem on the print. Oh, that was a good. Well, that was a good pop right there. Oh, another good one. Oh, those were two good ones. Oh, that feels better. I just want to kill as much time as I can with this scammer before we reveal. I'll bet yours doesn't pop anymore, Ted. I'll bet it doesn't. Oh, that would be a horrible feeling not to be able to pop your back anymore. I just hate that I can't pop the, those 3-4 vertebrae that are fused together. I couldn't imagine my whole back. Oh, that would be so awful. I'm gonna have to smoke some grass, see if that'll help. Pop my neck. Oh, I know. A good neck adjustment. That always feels so good. Especially when you get those really deep ones. Like really close to the base of the neck. Like, giving me chills just thinking about it. Del Scorcho. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the army. You can pop your neck with 2 fused discs? Discs. Jesus, that sounds dangerous. Scorcho, I feel bad you came in at this time because it's at a really slow point in the baits. Usually they move a little quicker than this. This is a kind of a special case scenario scammer we're dealing with right here. Neurizitum. Oh, you watched before from the other raids? Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Whenever you're ready, scammer, to just send me a blank back of a check. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do, scammer. Hey, there we go. Stream Elements has impeccable timing sometimes. Here we go. Okay, here we go. What do you mean? I think it's so creepy you can see my eyeballs through the mask. It's just so creepy. Nope. Because you're weird. And you're a thief. Thief as in thief. You think you're the only one who has ran this scam? You did ask for money when you asked me to accept money and send it to you on Cash App. This is backpedaling, ladies and gentlemen. This is a big time backpedal. I never asked you for money. You're totally forgetting the money muling through Cash App. If this is a game of yours to get away with the $500, I'm gifting you initially. So it's not necessary. That check was horribly faked. Horribly. Come on, backpedal some more. Whatever it is you playing at, you have it. Is that Jamaican? No. The Jamaicans do the publishers clearinghouse scams. You Nigerians do the Cash App and fake check scams on social media because you can't afford computers. Only old iPhones. Do you even realize how bad your English is? This is the mother of all backpedals. I don't even understand a thing you're saying because your English is so bad. You're a Nigeria scammer. Nope. I work with Twitter support. I'm 53. What you expect with my English? Someone from the US would have much better English. Yes, Woozy, it is actually. Go ahead. Yeah. If you have it, go ahead and give it to him. Fire when ready. And that is it. We were texting back and forth on that number, so they will get those. and you sent me a check from a company in Colorado, not California. Yeah, I heard of Lagos. It's quite popular in Nigeria. Might make a trip there. Yeah, lol, I'm from California, not living there. Wow. Wow. Are you seriously acting up? You are... I mean, your backpedaling is amazing. My chat is getting quite a kick out of listening to all the bullshit seeping out of your mouth. Trust me on the suspended profile thing, though. It will be suspended. Thank you, Biscuit. Well done, Woozy. Well done. Take the money and go treat yourself. That check will bounce. I didn't deposit anything. I'd be an idiot to do that. My courtesy. Who says my courtesy? Take the money and go treat yourself. Got an idea. You realize I have your IP address, right? That's a bluff. You're being a clown. Nigeria, ha 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 ha. Just remember me. If I could spell remember. When your profile is suspended. Oh, I'm sure it's a real company. I would love to know how they get a hold of some of these checks. That it's probably not a right account. The account numbers and stuff are probably wrong. I would guess. I don't know how they get a hold of all these checks. Oh, I know what they do. When they steal someone's bank account, they go in and they find checks that have been deposited and get the pictures of them. That's what they do. I'll bet you any amount of money. Why? No one in America writes it like. Refund it back. I did. I refunded all 3 of those victims and contacted them. Or you're getting reported. Don't forget I have your picture. Are you threatening me now? No, you didn't. You weren't there to accept the payments. Exactly. And they all got canceled. Oh, this is interesting. You're trying to lie yourself out of a corner, but I have so much evidence pinned on you. You have no idea who you're dealing with. Yeah, I am. Twitter takes threats very seriously. I'm ready to get you picked up. Do it. Get me picked up. Like the 92 scammers who were arrested by the EFCC recently. So you know. Jeff FBI. Please contact the FBI. And you're getting arrested by the feds. Sure I am. Go ahead and report me and then send me that screenshot. I'd love to see this. Never knew you're serious about all the BS. Please contact the FBI. I'm sure they'd love to hear from you. So he isn't serious about touching your willy. Please do it. Don't be a pussy. Would you like the link? I'd love to give it to you. Full balls inserted. God, Karen, you crack me up. Hello, T. Hello, hello. Let me know when you're done. Give me the case number. Right? Everybody has a local FBI guy. His name was Jeff. I actually do have a guy with ties to the FBI. That's what's funny. But I'm not using that Hey, Tina, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. We also had a record hype train today. Yo. And then somebody threw bananas. But anyway, go to bed. Go to bed. Yes, and that follow, that was crazy. It was let me look it up again. The Public International Cybercrime Disruption Organization. They're an actual 501c3. Maybe he's slow at dialing the FBI. Are you having trouble reaching Jeff at the FBI? Or do you just have really small testicles? Oh yeah, we're in full 100% troll mode. Man, I've been saying that we were going to take 5 now for like the last hour and a half. I think we're going to actually do that. We're going to take that 5 minutes. And then we'll be back. If they reply, I will cut back in early. But I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going to. So, okay. Hold the line. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I may have to go though, guys. The FBI is banging on my door. I don't know what they want, but I don't think I should answer. They keep saying, "This is Jeff from the FBI. This is Jeff from the FBI." Like, I don't know any Jeffs. Go away. I'm wanted. I'm officially in a Bon Jovi song now. Just for good measure, just for the kill shot, Woozy. Oh, let's see here. FBI. I gotta put this in the highlights. A scammer threatens to turn us in to the FBI. The federal booby inspector. What's wrong there, Rob? It's Booby coming for revenge. Oh, here's a good one. Oh, I got an idea. Hold on, let me get it set up here. Oh, you're crap. This trial will be on Court TV. All right, we got our FBI agent in the thumbnail. All right. Well, let's do one more before I get put behind the bars, shall we? At least one more? Behind the bars. I'm so scared. Let's try this one. Wait, how long is this? 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. Ah, these might be too old. Bingo. I love that you guys who stuck around for the late night got the real treat. Who's gonna bail me out though? That's all I really want to know is who's gonna bail me out. You get me? All right. Biddies for bail stream. Good shit. Oh well, you're gonna be staying up a long time, Angelic, and I mean a long time. Good Lord, Ted. I don't think you can put those in Discord. Oh. FBI badge. I didn't know Ted worked for the FBI. That's not what I thought that picture was going to be, Ted. And I'm thankful that that's what it was. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. I think we're ready to go. You resemble it or you resent it? Oh, well, that was quick. Let me see if I got anybody by this tag. Oh, I'll bet it's this guy. Oh, I'll bet it's this guy. David James, and now David John. David 263. Ooh, I would bet my life on it. Have you ever heard anything about Sugar Daddy before? I've only heard about them, but I've never met one. You are lie. What? What? Chat GPT. Dumb. What is wrong with you? Busted. You think I'm Chat GPT? Oh, here we go. It's going on more. Just when you think it was done. Okay, this print's got to stop. You have Cash App or PayPal. Why did you call me a liar? I want to see this thing. I've never been accused of being Chat GPT before. Yes, because you were the one on Telegram. Huh? I don't use Telegram. I do use Cash App. This is getting so weird tonight. Meow. Meow, Sarah. Are you mad? No, I'm not mad. I'm just confused. Hey, Realms, have a good night. Sarah, what do you want? Well, this guy knows who we are, so that means that's somebody we've dealt with before. So I think that's safe to say that we can report him. What is it, Sarah, sweetheart? Sarah, I want to help you. What do you want? Do you want back outside? You were just out there for hours. Really? Are you not staying inside tonight? Okay, Sarah, I'm coming. I'm coming. All right. You don't know again. I don't know what. Sir, I suffer from a mental health condition called amnesia. Is that right? Amnesia? Partial total loss of memory. Yes. I don't remember a lot of things. Thank you for reporting, everyone. Let's see, we got to put David in the books. Have you sent me the $30? I was supposed to send you money? Why? I'm the one who needs money. Thank you for reporting, Fiasco. I wonder if we can play stupid enough that he'll try to rescam us. Sir, I don't know what's going on, but I'm getting very scared. I'm going to cry. We're going into troll mode. You gotta go outside. Oh, everyone wants out now. This is sick in the head that they're willing to scam a somebody with amnesia. Yeah, Fiasco's stalking me. She's good at it, though. Violet wants it. Have you seen her in the hot tub? I'm in the hot tub. Or, excuse me, Ethel. Ethel's in the hot tub. Yes, I've seen her. I love on the VTuber how it's got the little hair that sticks up on top. That's so adorable. It was just Jeff from the FBI. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Let me check my Cash App. It's gonna be $30. What's this? They didn't even notice the time on the screenshot was way off. Oh damn, I changed my font. Sir, I don't see it in my Cash App, but it says it's completed. I'm so scared. I'm very scared. What is going on anymore? I thought I had a potty mouth. Is anything really anything? Really? And what is really anyway? I was more of a shoots and ladders kind of guy. I was really scared. Oh, it's this guy. We just baited this guy tonight. I just figured out who this is. I just figured out who this is. These two are the same guy. He's got two accounts. The idiot fell for it once, and he's falling for it again in the same night from the same person. And I revealed to him. Wow. Wow. Ooh, Battleship was a good one. On the same bait account. The last time he talked in Telegram. It was the one we did in Telegram. I know we reported him, so we don't need to redo that. The SCD, yep. Remember earlier when I told him, but you are asking for a fee. It may update. It may not. Clever wording, scammer. Clever. What are we, what is he waiting on? This could be the new dumbest scammer in the world. This could be the new dumbest scammer. To fall for it twice from the same account on the same night. I'll bet it is, because they called me out at the beginning. There's some pretty stiff competition. There is some stiff competition. Oh, I remember this one. This is the same account of the $500 scammer tonight. The 470 discount. Hello, agent. Good evening. I thought you streamed. Don't you stream? Yeah. I was going to say. I'm going to do a shout out. What? Here we go. Wow, not to jinx it, but we have not had a single OBS hiccup tonight. Hey, Rebel, have a good night. Can I just say that you are a contender for the dumbest scammer ever award? You should probably prepare an acceptance speech because you got a good shot at winning the award. Or not and. Damn it, now I'm speaking Scamlish. Scammer too busy trying to hire Jeff. What is your email for payment verification? Oh boy. And I'm telling you, they just get stupider. It just gets stupider. I'm telling you, this is a contender. $47 at 1:30 in the morning? That's fair. Killing all his accounts. Hey, what's up, Pern? Make it 48. $30 are probably asleep. That's probably very true. Getting a little sleepy there, Six Pink. I'm still wide ass awake. And I don't know why, because I couldn't fall asleep last night. And I shouldn't even say last night. It was this morning. Or, well, I guess it was yesterday now. It was 9:30 in the morning before I could fall asleep. Then I only got like 5 or 6 hours of sleep. So I have to be burning completely on caffeine. Completely on caffeine. I'm surprised you're still up, Fiasco. Are we at 8? Yeah, we're at 8, aren't we? Started at what, 5:30? Yeah, about 5:30. Oh yeah, he zonked out around 11:30. And holding. And holding. I love it. They called me out for having $20 in my Cash App. So they wanted me to show them the $20 that I had in my Cash App. So I sent them a $20 bill. And they're like, okay. What? What? Some real smart ones. Real smart ones tonight. Negative on the SATs. How long do I have to hold? I have to go potty in the big girl toilet. What am I waiting for again? I don't remember. They told me my test scores were anonymous. You're good, Karen. You're good. I can't hold it anymore or I'm gonna make a poo-poo in my pants. Don't go anywhere. Still here. I just crapped my pants. Wait for your payment. Don't lose it. I lost control of my bowels. Okay, wait. I'll have the poo-poo platter. I think I need to start smoking weed. It smells like a stinky. I'm gonna stick my finger in it. And then sniff my finger. I didn't eat corn. That's what the real mystery is. All the way to the knuckle. Wow, these last two tonight have been real zingers, haven't they? I swear, the later at night it gets, the wilder the baits are. Because the scammers, by this time, they've been up all night. And they are absolutely delirious. No, nothing. But I have a brown finger. You're welcome, Angelic, anytime. Wait till we send the picture. No, no, no. It's not come in. It's just come. Might need more fiber. Look at the Coke spoon nail on that fucker. Look at that. Tell me that's not a cocaine spoon nail. That's, whew. Send me your email day with your phone right now. I don't even know what to say to this scammer anymore. Like, I don't even know. I'm absolutely at a loss of words. I'm getting poo-poo on my phone. Oh, come on. Just get the damn email already. I know, Angelic, right? I don't get what this is all for because we've already sent them the $30. So what do they think they're gonna get more money? They had to have fucked up the email address again. There's after more pictures. Do you have to make a poopy? We could make a poopy together. He is frantically over there trying to send this email. Here I'm talking about shit. Couples who poop together stay together. Remember that, folks. You heard it here. A strong foundation for any relationship needs to be sharing bowel movements. That's why I'm divorced twice. Holy shit. Wait. Oh, I got it. No, that's the check. I keep checking, but there's nothing there. Unlike in my pants, which is full of brown frown. I named it David. Seriously, I don't think they know how to send email. I don't think I can reveal to this guy because he's not gonna understand. He's just not gonna understand. We would probably go around in circles for hours trying to explain to him that, hey, you just got played. Oh, you're all going to have poop dreams tonight. Every last one of you. Every last one of you. And I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. No. I am printing another ring right now, and it's almost done actually. I wanted to print one on the good printer and see what it came out like. Oh, it was a Bloxy award, but it totally failed. The supports were completely whacked, and it wasn't going to finish right, so I just canceled it. Biscuit keeps trying to get me to propose to her with these rings. My God. Look at all you people trying to get a ring out of me. Go buy your own $330 printer to print a 10-cent plastic ring. I want no proposal. Oh, so you're just after the ring then? Oh, I see. Well, in that case, forget it. Are you 6 brain cells short of having 1 brain cell? Hey, the ring's done. Hey. Yeah. World famous jewelers over here. This is tiny. There's no way. I might save this one for Little Boss. It might be a better fit on him. The ones with the holes are pretty sweet. There's just absolutely no new email. Do you know how email works? Did your mother force feed you lead when you were a child? When you were a baby, did they stick you in the microwave and hit the defrost button? This amount is too big. He won't come through. She need to pay 50 to attach to her Cash App instantly with 50 back. Oh. Well, that's all you had to say. Duh. I can do that. Do I send it to the same cash tag? Okay, but you have to wait. I have to clean the shit out of my big girl panties. I understand you. Hey, Six Pink, have a good night. It was a valiant effort. You hung in there as long as you could. Oh, I got plenty of caffeine to burn, Angelic. Plenty of caffeine to burn. Why am I sending you money again? I don't remember. This scammer overrides the caffeine. Caffeine override. I told you, sir. I have amnesia. I don't remember things well. Why is there shit all over my phone? Trust me. I trust you. You're a very nice person. I love how they've just been completely ignoring all the shit talk. Completely ignoring it. You can always pick out the scammers who are new to this. Just a bag of hammers, dumb. Let's see, we put him in the book. Yeah, we did. I don't remember. Apparently, the things this scammer said to me are so evil that Thomas doesn't even want to translate them for me. This is what he said. Brother, please can you send me the at of this scammer so I can curse him or her back? What's saying to you is very bad, and I don't think even if you report his or her account, it should not be up to this level of curse. I wonder what it possibly could say. Madman always dancing for no reason. Your life will ruin and spoil. People will cry over you. That doesn't sound that bad. Oh no. This is not for everything will go back to him. Apparently, if they're that bad, I want those in my playbook. Yeah, it might. It might. That's just it. It could in a dialect or something. It could be, like the word MF, motherfucker in our language. Can I say that? I think I can say that. To a different language, it might be like just, oh, they're saying you have sex with your mom, haha, whatever. But in our language, it's like one of the ultimate insults. True, I'm marked as mature. They say, I know I've heard it on Twitch before. It's just a word that even I rarely say. We're definitely going to use those, though. As a matter of fact, we might test run one of them very soon. What? Probably. You're doing send me the money. Yes, I'm sending you the money, but I don't remember why. Are you mad? No, I'm not mad. I'm quite calm. Alright, let's see. Let's get one of them loaded up here. Come on, reply. Let me know you're still here. Are you mad, sir? Oh shit, sorry. Go and add 30 to your Cash App right now. Why? I completely forgot I was on the other screen. is it because you don't even know how to send a fucking email right? Or is it because you're just plain dumb? The shit stain on my finger is smarter than you are. I've put some fear to him. We got Thomas over here cussing these fucking scammers out. Oh, what did he say? Woo! I think you're lying to me because I don't see the money. Of course I'm lying to you. God, you're dumb as shit. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I learned everything from you, sir. Nope. I'm the Twitter Scambaiter. And you're busted. You're so dumb. I baited you twice today under the same profile and you fell for it. Oh, we're blocked. Oh. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I gotta show you guys what Thomas said. This is cute. That's our NICU. That's our NICU unit right there. Well, chat, I know I said 3 a.m., but it's a quarter after 2. And if we start another one now, we're going to be on till like 5. So I think we're probably going to end it right here. I have to try to get some sort of resemblance of sleep tonight. Tomorrow we have cockroaches on the stream. I am excited. I don't know what to put for a logo for cockroaches because I don't think they have one. I might have to just make something up. Thank you guys for hanging out. Boy, it just goes to show that, hey, what's up, Ben? We are still alive. We're just getting ready to wrap it up, though. Sleep is overrated, but it's still gotta happen. Hot tubs, pools, and beaches channel. Thank you guys for hanging out. As we can see, it's the late night baits that always turn into the really good ones. It's the really good ones. Thank you for the biddies and subs. Thank you for the absolutely off the charts fucking hype train today. That was awesome. Absolutely awesome. We will be back Saturday evening. With no poop in our pants. No poop on our finger. Talking with cockroaches. And then we'll do some baiting. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for chatting and joking around, enjoying my bullshit. You guys stay well, stay awesome, stay warm if it's cold, and we'll see you guys Saturday night. Peace.